see that I did just adjust things on the screen, alright?
Hi. How's you all doing? Ishadira, Ishak. I hope the sound is fine today. Well, it showed up as okay testing. If not, I have to just replug the Elgato. We are doing what we've been doing the past 2 Fridays, which is playing World Tank Club. And I do wonder where this game goes, really, because right now we're just, it's weird. I'm still super happy though that the game is completely voiced, so I don't have to talk to it. Oh well, read. Because I do that on Chronology already. Great. Let's, is there anything else I have to do? Alright, well, let's just, yeah, how about if we could do that to me too? There you go, let's go. Back to the sofa. Hello, pain. Okay. Sounds real loud. Alright. That better? He says, switching to a very, very quiet scene.
Supposedly, a brilliant Japanese scientist created Mike.
Alright, so what did we do last time? We went to Kyoto and saved some people from the underground facility and unlocked Janu's BVV ability where you can walk on ceilings and invert gravities and stuff. And we found out that what's her face? The face. Nyoro? Is that her name? Right, Nyoro. That her father is the guy who invented Mike, the super AI. So, yeah. Right, she can do the gravity flip. We have the big league pitcher. He can invent the F-bombs. He's dead. And she can flip out flame. She can spit flames by eating sharp things. Or spicy things. Right.
That's what Neon said, right? I didn't know someone capable of that existed in Japan.
Well.
Do you think that person knows how to stop Mike?
If they're still alive, probably.
The earthquakes that have been happening these past few years, Jenu lost someone special because of it.
Alright, that also happened.
Without any warning. Because of an earthquake weapon? Some say it was an experiment.
Oh! That big X in the sky? What was it called? Parthenon?
Oh yeah, that's also a thing. Pi, Pochi, and Rachel, our character, are the only ones able to see the X's in the sky, and also the only ones able to see Vanilla, or well, used to talk to her, because she died like a year ago or something.
You mean Panopticon?
Yeah! That! It wasn't a hallucination? It actually exists, right?
It's a shark.
Yeah. Supposedly, it's invisible because Mike camouflaged it.
You know, the more I hear about FF10, the more I'm just convinced it's not a good game.
That panna cotta thing.
The Panopticon.
Ugh, it's so hard to say. Man, couldn't it have had a better name?
Panna cotta.
Panopticon
Right.
means Omnipotent Monitoring System.
Wait, how do you know that?
Normally, it refers to a design of a jail. It's got surveillance towers with guards surrounding the cells to watch them. That way, the guards can keep watch over all the cells.
I don't really get it. But what does that have to do with the X?
I think it's because it's similar to what the X functions as. It's also a device Mike made to keep watch over the whole world.
Ah, I see. That's why the ponycopter.
Panopticon. So I guess this whole world is a jail watched over by Mike, huh? That's horrible.
Pretty much.
Actually, it makes me feel a little relieved.
Huh? Why is that?
It's proof that things exist, even if you can't see them. Right?
Helicopter. Thank you. Now I'm thinking of the Adamantamai mount in FF14, where it's just a turtle running, and if it flies, it draws back its legs and its head, and it's just spinning all the time. Thank you.
Vanilla does exist.
Right.
Helicopter is just bad.
I haven't seen Vanilla in a while.
Does she get
I
tired?
wonder where she is.
Dead.
Every time I see a bonfire, I can't help but remember Vanilla.
Ah, maybe she should have rested at a more recent one.
Remember how she loved to roast marshmallows? And
Getting
then,
ported back all the way to the start.
now that I think of it, during the Fate game, Vanilla's task was to eat marshmallows, right?
True.
Fate game, Vanilla. Oh. Ah.
Well, you're still around.
Thanks to Neon, we know lots of things.
I suppose ghosts
The
can.
Undergrounders were acting strange because Mike stole their emotions with nanomachines.
How convenient.
Nanomachines, huh? That's horrible. Rachel, do you know about nanomachines?
I do not.
They're incredibly tiny machines. Do you know how small they are?
Nanometers?
They're minus 1 by 10 to the 9th meter small. Smaller than a cell. The size of an atom.
Hold on, there's a static sound? Oh no, you're right. That's oh god, that's horrible. I'm sorry about that. Give me a moment. The screen's gonna go black for a second, and I hope it just registers the Elgato again. Well. Well? Oh wait, that's the webcam. OBS, please! Should be fine now, right? Oh yeah, it is. Good. My bad. That's what Shotiro was talking about when she said there was like a scratching sound. Sorry. It was fine on my end, so I was confused about that. Nah, we'll just go bright Mika today. Right, but not smart. Smart? That's not my Mika. Alright. Atom nanomachines, okay.
That's small, and you can't see them or tell if they enter your body. In other words, they're like a virus. The people invaded by Mike's nanomachines, they lose their emotions as if a virus is eating away at them.
Nom 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 nom.
And the undergrounders are the result of that. That's horrific.
The almost double
Leon
dialogue.
said the undergrounders will get their emotions back if they get exposed to sunlight.
What are those nanomachines? Why do they?
I wonder what that's all about.
Right.
Maybe the sun's ray kills the nanomachines in the brain.
How does that work? The sunlight does not get in their brains.
Maybe Mike's nanomachines are vulnerable to UV light.
Now, like I said, usually I catch when the sound's off a bit, but not in this case, it seems. The was transferring weirdly to my voice meter.
Kind of like vampires. Or, by feeling the sun, maybe the immune system gets activated, and the nanomachines get purged from the body.
By sunlight be purged!
In either case, it seems like neither Mike or its nanomachines are invincible.
Janu.
You remember I voted to go to Osaka, right?
Vampire
It
nanomachines,
wasn't because I wanted to go to Osaka.
Vampire... Vampire robots.
It was because
What?
I didn't want to go to Kyoto. Like I told you before, I lost my sister here. Usually, I don't think about her when I'm with you guys, but when I see Kyoto, I remember, and it's so painful. But now I'm glad I came. I was finally able to grieve for her properly. I was finally able to face her death and let it go.
Let it go. Let it go.
How was Neon able to regain his emotions? I've been thinking about how it happened. Was it because he was exposed to sunlight? No, that's not it. Neon's emotions returned underground. Huh. So do you think this could be it?
What?
When I first
Yelling
saw
at
Neon,
people?
he pretended not to remember me. He was afraid that, by talking with me, his own grief would overwhelm him. Of course, fear is a form of emotion, so Neon did have some emotions left.
Which is interesting.
And he instinctively threw up a wall around his heart to avoid the grief. But when I saved him, his wall came crumbling down. All the stored up emotions came bursting out again. Well, at least that's my theory.
But that's just a theory. Getting away.
So it looks like Jenu has superpowers too.
Rachel, where do you think these powers are coming from?
How do I know? You probably have the power of nerdism,
A
I
hidden
guess.
power that's inside people? Evolving in response to danger? Or a side
Something
effect
like that.
of the nanomachines Mike spread around? Huh? You think I'll get them next?
I just noticed with his portrait, the interesting thing in the bottom left is a vampire nanomachine theory. With his portrait, it's interesting that they took the strand of hair he has standing up, and if he thinks about things, it turns into a question mark. That's really interesting.
No way. I'm sure I don't have any special powers.
Well, it just generally shows his emotions.
But if I could have a power...
So Vanilla's ghost wanted to go to Osaka, right?
And we still don't know why.
Oh, I'm not saying I believe it yet, okay? But if she did exist, I'm not afraid of ghosts.
I'm not afraid of ghosts.
Anyway, I wonder what Vanilla needed to do in Osaka. Oh, I know! I bet she wanted to eat all the food!
He's not fat like
She
you.
wanted to eat something before she died. If it were me, I would turn into a ghost just to eat some.
The lighting in these scenes is really overdone, right?
I'm so jealous. I wish I'd gone to Osaka too. All we got to
Like,
eat
it's
here
too
was
bright in
boil
this
in the
scene.
bag curry. If we'd gone to Osaka, we could have had takoyaki and okonomiyaki.
Ugh. Yeah, this scene is just generally super bright.
The monitor drones Neon mentioned. He said we can't see them, but they're flying everywhere. That means there are some around here watching us. I don't like it.
Obviously.
It makes me nervous being watched like this. And what are they supposed to be doing for us anyway?
For us?
It may
Nothing.
be some kind of super AI, but all it's doing is watching? Protecting people? What a lie.
It's a lie!
If that were true, how come it didn't protect her?
Tuko!
Let me ask you again. Are you sure you saw Vanilla's ghost?
Yes?
I mean, a ghost? It must be a joke.
Yeah, well, I still can't believe it.
Well, your dad's a scientist, so you don't believe it in anything. Anyway.
If you think logically, ghosts just can't exist.
Yeah, if everyone became a ghost after they died, the whole place would be swimming with ghosts.
Towards you, we want you to look like little bears with cameras. No! Not, no, sure, no!
It's just hard to believe in ghosts at this
You're not
age.
talking about that game.
And even if they did perhaps exist, we can't touch them or see them, so there's no reason to think that they exist.
But with that logic, you can't prove they don't exist either.
Right.
Can't prove a negative, huh? Okay, let's put it this way. It's extremely unlikely they exist.
But still likely.
But Rachel, you guys saw Vanilla's ghost, right?
I don't want to prove that.
Hey, you believe him, Tatsun?
Well, to be honest, I half believe it, half don't. Even in Electro Rangers, they left it kind of ambiguous as to whether ghosts exist.
I bet you anything they were just hallucinating. Because they miss Vanilla so much.
But how would I know
So
her?
are you saying you don't miss her then, Chuko? Of course I do. If I could see her again, I'd love to.
Well, I feel that way too, but...
Of course. We all feel the same way. Vanilla was our friend after all. But that's different from whether we believe in ghosts or not. I can't lie to myself and say that I believe.
Well, I haven't seen her, so I can't just believe it that easy either.
Look, at least they're not turning around in circles with the discussions.
Mike wiped out emotions for world peace, right? But I don't know. If you don't have emotions, is that really peace?
You're so stupid. A dweeb like you should know at least.
Who is Kansai voiced by? I feel like I've heard that voice somewhere before.
What did you say to me?
No, not the... Voiced some Food Wars guy, but I haven't watched Food Wars in English. Voiced somebody in No Game No Life 0, but I haven't watched that.
There, you see? That's you
Watch
all
the-
over, Kansai.
Voiced Zombina and Monmuzoom, but I watched it in Japanese also.
You're all about emotions and gut instincts. It's why you're always screwing stuff up. Jealous of Rachel. Annoyed at Mochan. Mad at me. Snapping at Chuko. You can't control your emotions, so you're always making trouble. Right?
Of who? Who the hell is Lahal? Voice somebody in Shinchan? Oh, voice somebody in Ghost Stories. That's pretty good. Guns. Sure, I've seen that, but I've only watched the German voiceover. Wife with knife. That rhymes. Oh, voiced Osaka and Azumanga Daioh. But I've only seen that in German too. I can't think anything. Or I can't find anything, rather. Or from this Gaia. I was thinking along the lines of something like Naruto, but... yeah. One Little Panic in English, huh? Oh well.
Emotions do cause conflict, and that's why Mike stole them.
Well, you got a point. Aniki, you're right. My personality is always getting me into fights. But since we came to Kyoto, I finally understand. Without emotions, mankind might as well be dead. Without jealousy, you can't grow. And without sadness, you can't be nice.
So really interesting that it's a woman speaking this character.
Without anger, you can't even point out other people's mistakes. Aniki, you got mad before, so you straightened me out, right? I appreciate it. Seriously, thanks. But Aniki, you gotta fix your own bad attitude or people are gonna hate you. I'm not gonna lie. You really ticked me off.
Huh. I guess I shouldn't have said anything.
Something about neon.
X-type. Huh.
Something that Neon mentioned.
I
Yes.
was thinking about what Neon said. X-types have an X on their forehead.
You got emotions, Shark. You're doubting my
I
stuff
still
all the
don't
time,
get
so
this
that's
whole
something.
Mike thing or this X-type thing. And I only half believe Neon. After all, that was a lot to suddenly dump on us, but the phrase X-types have an X on their forehead is kind of bugging me. It sounds cool. Kind of like a hero in a comic book. Hey, Rachel, do you see an X on my forehead?
I don't think I do.
No, huh?
Oh, you're one of them X-types, I see. I see you, Shark.
Mr. Rachel, I told you underground I was a fan of the Jose Kizuka Theater, right? Miss Janu and I bonded over it earlier.
Yeah. I never knew you were a Fuki Yamami fan, Yuki.
Who?
I mean, Yamami's the top actress for playing the men's roles.
Yes. Well, I didn't think you'd be a Risa Hamafuna fan either.
Who?
Hamafuna is the top actress for the lady roles.
Of course, there are a few actors for the male roles I love too. But Hamafuna is so elegant and beautiful. She's so charming.
Next, tell me there's strategy involved in this.
Her voice is so wonderful. It makes my heart tremble.
Exactly. You're amazing, Yuki. You really get it. Seriously, nothing makes me happier than this. I never thought I'd find someone in the Go-Getters Club I can talk about Hosekizuka to.
I wish we could have more people join us. I wish the others could see how amazing Jose Kizuka is.
But
I still don't know what
think
it
they
is.
Get it.
That's not true. Where there's a will,
There's a way.
It's still not will. It's still money.
Yeah. I guess I should try. Will you help me, Yuki?
of course.
Okay then. Rachel, let's start with you.
Huh?
Okay, let me start by telling you the history of Jose Kizuka.
Hosekizuka Theater was established in 1913.
Get them all? Just got nerded on.
You guys have a moment?
Okay.
Kind of remembered something super important.
Oh, you too, Pi? Same here, actually.
Huh?
It's about how humanity lost their emotions, right?
Oh, well, no.
Then me too.
Me too!
I remembered too.
I think the signs were there from a while ago. Probably about 3 years ago. I think people gradually started to lose their emotions from the summer of 1992.
People in class suddenly started to act cold.
They laughed and cried less and less each day.
Back then, I thought maybe that just means they're all growing up or something.
But it wasn't that. People were starting to lose their emotions.
And it wasn't just kids that it was happening to.
The teachers, parents, and other adults too.
The only ones that were left with their emotions were us.
We laughed a lot. And we also cried because of how cold everyone else had become.
Yeah, I remember Kansai going off on everyone with, "How come you're not laughing?" Swinging his bat around like a crazy person.
What a nut.
You're one to talk.
Anyway, It was April 1993. They'd gathered us all together in that classroom in Tokyo.
You're all terrible children! Absolutely good for nothing! That's what the teacher said, right?
Yeah, but it wasn't for the reasons we thought. It was because we still had emotions.
And that's how the Go-Getters Club came to be. That's how we met each other.
But how come we've forgotten that up to now?
Our memories were stolen when we were in the pods at the amusement park.
So are you saying it was the mastermind that made us play the fate game?
Not really. In fact, I'm sure that's wrong.
How can you be so sure?
'Cause, you see, the mastermind that made us play the fate game was...
Vanilla. Or Bunks.
Vanilla! What?
Huh?
Yo, Story, where you at? I mean, yo, Sound, where you at? Junko Energy.
Hey, Pie! I know I'm
Vanilla.
being a pain, but tell me one more time. Why would Vanilla make us play a fate game?
I told you so many times already. I don't know the details.
What do you know? Also, just the painted animals in the background.
Pi was the first one to wake up and come out of her pod. And you talked to Vanilla then, right?
Well, yeah. It was only for a few minutes, though.
Listen, I need everyone to play the game of fate. Everything's all ready, so we just need the others to come out of their pods. There's not much time, so I'll keep this short. Anyway, this is the only way we can remove everybody's brainwashing.
I'm sure we were all brainwashed at that time. And to fix that, we needed to be exposed to a life or death situation. I guess Vanilla knew that. But why would Vanilla tell Pie that?
Oh! That?
Don't worry, okay? I know I say game of fate, but no one's gonna actually hurt each other. So in a way, this is like a prank. But someone could get really hurt. You know what I'm saying? And that would be like super, super bad, right?
So, Pi, you were the safety mechanism in case something unexpected happened?
Yeah. You know how Vanilla is a ghost, right? So I guess she needed someone with a physical body to help her.
A ghost, huh? As a daughter of a scientist, it's hard for me to accept it. But hearing all this...
This sentence triggers me.
So
It's
then
just
you
a prank,
believe that
bro.
Miss Vanilla exists?
Yeah.
I do too. Wow. Vanilla was really with us, huh?
But just because Pi comes up with a story about Vanilla being like there, right?
Hochi, Rachel, did you guys know about this?
Of course we didn't know.
And Vanilla said nothing during the trip?
Nope. Nothing.
I wonder why Vanilla didn't tell us the truth.
I also wonder how Vanilla knew about the brainwashing and how to lift it.
Do you know how, Miss Pie?
Beats me. We're going to have to listen.
Hey, can I ask you something? What the heck are we doing at the Great Buddha in Nara?
We were heading east from Kyoto, right?
Did we just walk
How
south?
did we end up in Nara?
Did we make a mistake and come south?
But how would you mistake east and south?
Well, east is there and south is... Well, I think they talk to a ghost. They don't need to.
Pochi was the one navigating. Pochi said his console has a built-in compass.
Maybe the Earth's geomagnetism is messed up, and because of that, the compass didn't work right.
No!
Huh?
I swear. Believe me.
Well, plenty of weird things have happened, so it wouldn't exactly surprise me.
The earthquakes don't seem like they'll calm down either. So maybe the whole Earth itself is screwed up.
So what should we do now?
It doesn't change the fact that Nagoya should be our next target. If we're going to Tokyo, we have to pass through Nagoya.
If we go from here, would it be east, northeast?
Yeah, let's head that way for now. Even without a compass, if we know where the sun is in the general time, we can infer the direction.
Then let's just go, huh? Playing around with the deer here won't get us anywhere.
Yeah, for sure. Okay, we're off to Nagoya.
Oh. Okay. What was that all about? And now it goes back to... so this was like... Okay, so... Hold on, I need to figure this out. Here we decide if we go to Kyoto or Osaka. So this is the Kyoto route, and the Osaka route has us end up in... Nara? So to make it easier for the Osaka route to get together again, we just... To make it easier for the routes to convert, we tell them they made a detour or something. Alright. What is this one have stars? Do these have stars? What is happening with that?
Hey, is it really okay to walk on the rails like this?
Don't worry. We're not gonna get hit by a train.
Probably.
That's not what I meant. You're not allowed to be on here. It's a pretty serious rule, you know.
Who cares about that the world's gone to shit, buddy?
Come on, Tatsun.
They're all living underground.
Yep. There are no more rules anymore.
Right.
But that doesn't mean we can do anything we want either.
Oh god.
Like, you can't just walk into someone's home and pee on their carpet.
Why would you do
Yeah,
that?
you can.
You totally can.
What is wrong with these kids?
What? Then, how about going to an arcade and playing a mahjong game without an adult?
Easy peasy.
No problem.
Whoa! Since when did all of you guys become such delinquents?
So going to an arcade and playing mahjong is the same as peeing on someone's carpet or walking on rails now. Mahjong? Peeing on someone's carpet. I can't keep up with this guy.
You're such
Delinquent
a goody
males.
two-shoes, Tatsun.
What the? You're getting character exposure?
Anyway, how about you, Miss Chuko?
What are you talking about?
You can stop pretending. I'm talking about the boy you have a crush on.
Everybody already knows.
It's totally Kansai. Don't be stupid! I don't like that tiger print wearing baseball break otaku!
Ah.
Yeah, it's definitely Grim.
So it's not Mr. Kansai then, huh?
Okay, fine. Let's just say we believe you.
But what about you? What do you think of Kansai, Yuki?
It seems like Kansai has a thing for you, Yuki.
What? Really?
Totally.
I'm so happy! Because I love Mr. Kansai too! Are you serious right now?
Uh-oh.
He's so crude and insensitive. He runs through the hallways naked.
What?
He leaks milk from his nose and he smells like a wet puppy. He even pooped his pants in class once. What do you love about him?
That breathing though. 10 out of 10 acting.
Miss Chuko, I think you have me wrong. It's not just Mr. Kansai, but Mr. Mochan, Mr. Tatsun, Miss Neuro, Mr. Aniki, Mr. Rachel, Miss Jenu, Mr. Pochi, Miss Pai, and of course you too, Miss Chuko.
He wants them all.
I love everyone in the Go-Getters Club. Oh, so that's what you mean.
Chuko, you're such a little romantic.
Fine. So then what about you, Jenu?
You mean, do I love anything? Sure. There's things I love.
So, like...
Well, for example, a single beautiful flower blooming in the wild.
Yuko's creepy.
Or pure white airplane trails standing out against a perfect blue sky.
Look, I get the flower thing, but what the hell is that? I'll admit they're fascinating, alright?
I totally don't follow.
Well, I'm just trying to say that those are the things that make me feel love.
That's so like you, Jenu.
An airplane train in the sky makes you feel love, alright?
Listen, you guys. You better not tell the girls, okay? Me and Yuki are gonna get married one day. I just know it.
Talk about over-optimistic.
Yeah, he's got it bad.
So how about you, Mochan?
Me? Well, I'm actually interested in Yoro.
Yoro? Wow! So you have a crush on Yoro?
Hey, don't laugh.
My bad. But how do I put it? Yoro just doesn't seem like the type you'd fall in love with.
Generally speaking, or Mochan related?
What? Why not? She's super adorable.
Adorable?
Yeah, she's really cute. She looks like the sweet chestnut topping on a Mont Blanc. And Yoro is surprisingly kind.
Okay, I get
She
that.
gives me her carrots and green peppers during school lunch.
Never mind.
Maybe she just hates vegetables.
So what about you, Tatsun?
You guys better not tell the girls.
Sure.
Promise?
Yeah, you got my word on it.
Then I guess I'll tell you the person I love most in the whole wide world.
Mom.
The one I want to marry.
No, wait.
is-
The pink Electro Ranger. So describing his food date is over. Pink Electro Ranger.
Is Electro Ranger pink?
I remembered stuff about the character.
Huh?
Pochi.
100 points.
I
Yay.
like Pochi.
Yora likes Pochi, huh?
You answered that quick.
I mean, out of all the go-getters, Pochi is the hottest. Don't you guys think so?
I like his hair.
I don't know about that.
Oh, I think I totally get it.
Yeah, but you're talking like way too high anyway.
Wait, don't tell me you're also...
Oh, I'm into Aniki.
Oh, no. I just really like him as a friend.
So you don't like him in that way?
Nope. Sorry.
You don't have to apologize.
Then who do you have a crush on, Miss Pie?
Aniki.
Me? Well,
Gets the empty eyes.
Aniki. I guess.
I mean, who else would have been left? Rachel?
Aniki!
You guys are too loud.
What about Aniki do you like?
Okay, so Nyoro likes Pochi. Choco likes Kansai, or doesn't. Pai likes Aniki. Jenu just likes nobody. She just likes objects. And perfection out of nature. And Yuki just wants them all in bed. Alright. Poor Rachel gets left out.
It's hard to explain. His face, his voice, his height, his body, his personality.
Personality?
The guy has a personality?
What? Did you guys all
Not
forget?
this last story.
Aniki used to be really sweet, right?
But then she
I
died.
know that he might sound a lot meaner these days, but his old self is still in there. You know?
How can she talk so slow?
Oh, so you like my brother, huh, Pie?
Oh my god, she's back.
Huh?
So, Aniki, you got a thing for pie, huh?
That's a load of bull!
Wait, we're walking behind them?
Just hear someone say vanilla?
Yeah.
Let's check it out.
Well, good to know. Why are you back?
Vanilla!
I kind of felt lonely, so I came back.
Ugh.
Hey, what's going on?
I enjoyed my time when you were not around.
You telling me Vanilla is right there?
Yeah, she is.
So you say, but I don't sense a thing.
We can't see Vanilla.
And we can't hear her voice either.
Hey, don't bum me out by saying that. I'm telling you I'm here.
Sure, I know that.
Is Miss Vanilla saying something?
She's saying that she's here.
Wow, so Vanilla is really there, right? Can you ask her one thing? About the mastermind that made us play the game of fate? Oh, you told them, Hi?
Yeah. Sorry. Was that not okay?
No, I was planning to tell them after the game ended.
Hey, so what is Vanilla saying?
Oh, yeah.
Ah, so it was Vanilla behind it.
But I seriously didn't mean to hurt anyone. That's why I asked you to help, Pie.
Hey, what's Vanilla saying?
Oh my god.
It's kind of hard translating every time. So I'll just explain it once I find everything out.
Okay. Jeez.
Go on, continue.
So there's a few things I don't get. How did you find out that everyone was brainwashed?
Well, you know how we had an accident on our way to Kamakura? I actually know what happened right after.
So, what happened?
And I'm having trouble understanding why these things were not mentioned the first time around.
This army of robots came out of nowhere and took you all away by helicopter.
A robot army.
Of course I tried to save everyone, but I don't have a body, and I can only use a little ghost power. For example, I can type on a keyboard or flip a page in a book, but that isn't enough to fight an army of robots. So I just cried and hopped on the helicopter too. We landed at...
That undersea theme park in Kagoshima. Huh.
Yeah. And as soon as you guys got there, they put you in the pod. And I thought like, OMG, this is no bueno. Like super mega no bueno.
Ghost powers pain point. Like what? What is this talk? Look, kids language in 1969. All right. I'll move on over that.
But my weak ghost power wasn't enough to force open the pod doors. So all I could do was leave and try to find a way to save you guys.
The heck? You can see anything. Like cover machine.
Like I'm a ghost, right? So I could go anywhere I wanted in there. Even the restricted areas. I checked out all the computers and documents and learned lots of stuff. 1, the pods were a device to brainwash all of you. 2, when the brainwashing was done, the doors opened automatically. 3, to remove the brainwashing, I needed to put you in a situation where you felt your life was in danger. That's why I decided to have you guys play the game of fate. I based it on that creepy movie we were watching on the bus. I copied the rules from that movie and started to prepare for everything. Time passed and everyone's brainwashing was completed. You guys know the rest of the story.
So, you made Penelope too then?
Ow.
No, I found that at the movie set.
Okay.
It was designed to be controlled by PC, so I reprogrammed it a bit.
Because it just do that.
Then I made the wristbands, locked the door, and had it help me out with other things.
I'm starting to question a few things here.
I heard there's another weird PLP out there. That one has nothing to do with me. I think Mike tinkered with it.
Wait, Mike is that AI, right?
No.
The one that stole people's emotions and chased people underground.
Right.
Ugh.
So anyway, it's all Mike's fault. Mike was the one that made the world like this and trapped us in the pods.
But why did it want to do that?
You know already, right? The Go-Getters Club was brought together because we all had a special attribute.
We were all kids that never lost our emotions.
That's what the Go-Getters Club is.
Yes, and so Mike didn't like that. So it trapped you in the pods and messed with your neural networks.
Messed with?
Our neural networks?
Yeah, but don't worry. You guys should be back to normal.
Okay, I get it now. But why didn't you tell us during our trip?
Right.
Well, you see, something else was bothering me.
Hey,
Okay.
what's Vanilla saying?
I'm not too sure what she's talking about yet.
She's saying something was bothering her.
What's that supposed to mean?
Well, it doesn't matter. Vanilla told us everything just now.
I want to know what was bothering her. It's probably the essential thing here.
This is idiotic.
Pretty much.
Aniki, you still don't believe Vanilla's here?
Of course not. How many times did I tell you ghosts aren't real?
Is it because you're scared?
The hell you say?
I think you still haven't really dealt with your grief about Vanilla.
Smack!
That's why you won't accept she's a ghost. Because if you accept that, you have to admit that Vanilla is really dead.
Took me a second to read that. But, pretty much.
That's bull. I have admitted it. I admit it. I'm the one that killed her.
Big bro, why would you even say that?
I feel sorry for Vanilla.
Another shocking plot reveal.
You feel sorry for her? You can't even see her. And you've convinced yourself she's still around.
But it's true.
It's 'cause we're all friends.
So you're saying I'm not your friend, huh? Fine! Then do whatever you want. I don't give a crap if you guys die or whatever happens to you.
Walks off. Bye, Splatoon hair boy.
Oh, Big bro, you jerk!
He stormed off.
I like how everybody's just hammering on him being an idiot because he's grieving about his sister and feels guilty for killing her.
But we're going in the same direction anyway.
He's just acting tough. He wants us to go get him. That's kind of cute.
Anyway, I guess we should get going, huh?
Yeah, let's do that.
Okay. Hey, Mango. Doing fine today. Doing better than yesterday for sure.
Could that thing be a train?
Wow! Amazing! It really is a train!
Looks like a train. Is in the place of a train. Looks on the inside like, oh, it has to be a train.
It's not a train.
Huh?
The thing connected to the passenger car is a diesel locomotive with a built-in engine.
Ugh.
The term locomotive is preferable. If you want to be specific, that is.
Wait a minute. A built-in engine?
Yeah, so?
That means if we can get the engine going...
It will move!
Oh, I just noticed that the girls are all waving and the guys are dancing. Well, except for Aniki, that is.
Then let's test it out.
Okay, I'll head to the locomotive and check it out. I actually know a thing or two about machines.
We're counting on you, Pochi.
Looks like a train, sounds like a train. Wait! No, that's how it tastes like a train. I think it's a train.
But
You think it's a
even
train?
if we can
No,
get
it's a
it to
locomotive.
Is it really okay?
Why would you bother?
Not okay.
For us to drive it without permission.
Oh my god.
We haven't got a license or anything, and it
Ah.
must belong to a railway company.
I don't have a pilot license.
Are you being serious right now?
OMG, Tatsun. You're such a persnickety little goody two-shoes.
A what? Huh? Persnickety. A what? Persnick. A what? How pedantic. Alright. Alright, man.
Why did you laugh just now?
I'm doing good too, Manga.
Oh, sorry. Vanilla just said something funny. She called you a persnickety little goody two-shoes, Tatsun.
Because I think it's funny, I'm talking even higher than usual.
Nice one, Vanilla.
Aw, did Vanilla really say that?
Yep, I totally said it.
Vanilla said? I totally said it.
Look, this whole ghost thing is grating on me.
Man, it's so weird that we can't hear her.
About that, I actually think I may know a solution. A solution? The answer is to eat a hyperamygdaclear. It's a special mushroom.
We're going back to brain shrooms.
Is that the thing we ate to cure the cult's brainwashing?
No, that was amygdaclear. Hyperamygdaclear is a more potent form.
With teeth.
I'm going to skip the long explanation part. But if you heat up the mushroom and eat it, you'll be able to see things you weren't able to see before.
That's called tripping.
So if we eat it, we can...
See, Vanilla? Yes! And of course you'd be able to hear her too!
I agree, Shark.
Oh, that makes me so happy!
You just have to find the super rare, super weird
So if we
shroom with
find
teeth.
that mushroom, I can talk with everyone again? Yeah!
So where does this mushroom grow?
I heard it's in the northwestern part of Gifu. And one more area. The mountains in the west part of Tokyo. But hyperamygdaclear is a super rare mushroom and extremely hard to find. But there is a clue. The stalk of the hyperamygdaclear is hollow. And when wind blows through it, it whistles. Ba-da-da-da-dee-da-dee-da-da. It supposedly sounds like an angel singing. Hyperamygdaclear is also known as the Elysian fungus.
Elysian fungus. Huh.
So if you ever hear that sound, it means a hyperamygdaclear is nearby.
This plot is making my brain hurt. I might need an amygdaclear myself.
Yeah, but first we need to get close. You said it grows in the northwestern part of Gifu and one more place.
Ba-da-da-da-dee-da-dee-da-da.
I feel like I've heard that before.
Ba-da-da-da-dee-da-dee-da-da.
The mountains in the west of Tokyo.
Look, I don't think we need to worry about Gifu for now.
Yeah! Tokyo is our final destination after all! All we need to do is start the engine! Don't worry. I'm sure Pochi will figure it out.
Speaking of,
It started!
Thanks for waiting. Looks like it worked.
shouldn't you be like at the driver's cabin
Pochi!
or whatever you call it?
You're incredible!
Mr. Pochi, you really are something! Aw, thanks, Pochi! Pochi! Pochi!
What's with you guys?
We'll explain later. Full speed ahead for Tokyo! Go-Getters Club!
Hey, hey, oh!
He's not buying it. To be fair, I wouldn't either. This plot is moving really, really, really fast. Just like the train. Or the locomotive. Wait, do we get to play Aniki?
Woohoo!
call it a train. It's a locomotive.
Ugh.
One more thing.
One
How
more
can
nerdy.
you stand on the seats with your shoes on? That's so nasty.
Oh, God.
Ugh. Oh, Tatsun, you're such a goody two-shoes.
I wasn't really being serious, you know.
Ditto
Anyway,
face.
it's a good thing Pochi knew how to drive this thing.
I guess he spent lots of time playing a train simulator game.
He said it's exactly the same as the game.
At this pace, we'll get to Tokyo in no time.
Tokyo. Wow, Tokyo.
We're finally gonna get back to Tokyo, huh?
Rumblings.
What was that sound?
It sounds like it came from the back.
Let's check it out.
Huh.
Yellow-loon! Long time no see, monkeys. It's me, Yellowpin.
Ha! With all the markings, she looks like a heartless.
What do you want with us now?
Are you a train nerd?
No!
Maybe you're one of those nerds that likes riding trains more than taking photos.
I just told you, I'm not a train nerd.
So then what do you want?
Tweedly, tweedly, tweet.
Possum's back. Oh, God damn it.
Now you're just being weird. Fine, I'll tell you. I've come for 3 reasons. 1, I'm here to finish you all. 2, I'm going to build a vacation home in Palm Beach, Florida. And 3, I'm going to punish the traitor.
I guess we can ignore point 2.
But the third reason? Who's this traitor?
Tra-la-la-la-la. Tra-la-la.
Quit screwing around and just tell us!
What are you, anyway?
What if it's the Great King Angomwa?
You mean that Nostradamus thing?
Oh, God. In 1999, 7th month from heaven will come a great king of terror. To bring back to life the great king Angomwa.
No, it's not anything like that. It's just a robot that Mike renovated. All it really wants to do is capture you all again. Anyway, who cares what I am? The important thing is, it's showtime!
But Mathman's not around.
Showtime?
Yep, I'm about to get it all started. A gruesome show to bury you all.
They did a really good job on the portraits, though. What?
What is that thing? It can change shape.
That's not fair!
Let's retreat! Everyone, run to the front car!
Got it!
Oh, God, and he's staying behind.
Hey, Tatsun, what are you doing?
I'm pretending to be a newborn baby deer.
You're doing that now? You're just so scared you can't move. I knew it.
Rachel, can you carry Tatsun and run?
I'll deal with this thing.
Just go! Don't worry!
Here I come, you monster! What?
No, my chips are empty!
There's nothing in the bag. That must mean
That must mean your power sucked. Oh no.
Hey! Let me go!
What should I do now? I could chop these two up and gobble them down. But it's kind of sad I only have one person watching the show. I'd rather go to where everyone can see.
Wait!
You're going to fight me? You're going to resort to violence? Is that really okay?
I mean, obviously yes, but
That's right. You can't resort to violence no matter what. That's a rule my mom always told me to keep.
you keep that rule until he meets people that you need to hit to get your point across.
Right. So would you mind getting out of my way then? I said, get the hell out of my way! You're a waste of skill, you ridiculous four-eyed sniveling little worm!
I agree.
What did you call me?
Or I...
You're such a goody two-shoes, Tatsun.
Oh, Tatsun, you're such a goody two-shoes.
I am not a goody two-shoes.
So what? Are we just working on trigger words here?
The real me wants to pee on the carpet and play mahjong all night long.
Get your priority straight, buddy. It's good.
I'm shady, cruel, and relentless. I'm a lone wolf, dark hero.
Ranger Black. Tatsun?
Roaring lightning, raging plasma, hyper electro.
No. Wait! You're about to unleash some special attack, right?
Go Power Rangers indeed. Hey Ren, how is it doing?
Yeah.
But don't you see the situation here? Look! I got hostages!
So what? Lose the battle, but win the war. That's how I roll.
But in that situation, wouldn't we be the ones losing?
Who cares about that?
Shut it, ugly.
Ugly?
Anyway, here goes.
You called me ugly!
Roaring lightning, raging plasma, hyper electric wave!
Are you insane? If that had hit me, your two friends would be dead right now!
Maybe.
Maybe?
Damn it! If that's the case, only one thing to do with these two.
No boy's an anti-hero, yeah.
Bye!
Hey,
Huh?
are you two okay?
It went perfectly. I can use this time to get to the front car. After all, the most important thing is that I punish the traitor. And so, piano load!
Damn it. We need to run after that thing. Let's...
Hey, wait! Tell me, what were you going to do if that electro thingy actually hit us?
Oh hey, what's the weirdly shaped hole in my window? Oh, it's the plot that jumped out.
I planned the whole thing out. I made it slow enough so it could dodge it. Anyway, you're not hurt, are you?
Well, no.
I'm really glad. I mean, if your face got hurt, you might wind up even uglier than you are now.
You called me ugly again! What's up with the way you're acting? Are you really Tatsun?
Tatsun? Oh, that's just the face I show as a disguise. My true name is Electro Ranger Black. Evil to conquer evil. The 6th hero of the Electro Rangers.
No way! You just made that up right now, didn't you?
Anyway, leave the rest to me. Ugly weaklings need to stay back.
I'm not ugly. I'm slightly above average.
Fine, then let me reword it. A slightly above average weakling.
No, I'm coming with you.
Fine, do what you want.
No need to be.
What was that sign just now?
Electro Ranger Black fears nothing. We will proceed.
Bonk!
But I thought the sign said warning. See, look what I told you! That was dangerous!
Have you tried ducking?
But it was nothing for Electro Ranger Black.
It looked like you barely made it.
It's all according to plan.
What kind of plan is that? Anyway, let's be careful, okay?
Just as a note, I didn't see any sign there. Good job, Mika. I'm waiting on one of these things to come back again and shove them off the top, but I guess it's not gonna happen. What a shame.
So you gained your own powers now, eh, Tatsun?
Yeah, just like you and Rachel.
Seriously, what's with these powers anyway?
Beats me. But I do have a feeling it's related to Mike.
Mike, huh?
Obviously.
Did you see that sign? There might be something again.
Chuko, would you like to go first?
Huh?
I'm telling you that you can go ahead.
Huh? Are you scared?
Don't joke. If you want to make me laugh, your face is enough.
I'm above average! Anyway, let's be careful.
Did it say tunnel because it's getting dark or something?
The tunnel?
It's so dark. I can barely see anything. You should be happy, Chuko. Maybe now you can find a boyfriend.
Wow! We had some sassy yos for breakfast.
What's that supposed to mean?
We can't wait to get out of the tunnel. We need a light in here.
Yeah, but... Oh, I know.
Huh?
Why don't you try that electro thingy you did earlier? I'm sure that'll be right.
Wait. Hyper-electric wave is a special attack. It shouldn't be used as a mere lamp.
You want to go on in the dark?
We have no choice. I suppose I can use the hyper-electric wave.
With Tatsun here, we can handle it if you blow a fuse.
Don't say it like that.
Champion of Justice, Electro Ranger. Press the body skill button when you want to use the ability. Transform Tatsune into gaudily clad hero Electro Ranger Black. The transformed Tatsu can fire a special attack, Hyper Electric Wave. Good job, B. You totally need light in here. Electro Ranger Black. Alright.
Is trying to get to the front car.
Hey, Tuko, Tatsu, Rachel, what are you guys doing there?
What? You can see us?
Yeah, barely. Through the crack in the door.
So everyone's in the front car?
Yeah. We're trying to keep the door closed, but... Whoa, Tatsu! Why'd you look like that?
Electro Ranger Black.
Huh?
I said call me Electro Ranger Black, kid.
Can Tatsu bang his head or something?
Probably.
I'll explain later. Right now, we have to stop that thing.
But what can we do?
Leave it to me. As long as Electro Ranger Black is here, it won't lay a finger on any of you.
Tatsu?
Anyway, we're hanging up, okay? Later.
So caught up to me, eh?
If you want to give up, now's your chance.
Huh? What are you talking about? I let you cretins go because you were low on my list of priorities, but...
So your true target is in that car, eh?
And what if they are?
Nothing.
Ha! Whatever. It's a nuisance. But I guess I'll start by getting rid of you guys.
Bring it on. I'd like to see you try. Here goes! Battle on the train, huh? It's true that in the Electro Ranger movie... Is its left hand broken? If I attack its left hand, I think I can easily beat it.
Oh no. Ah! Okay, well then we're somewhat easy. It sounded like it was coming back again though. Oh dear.
Wow, Tatsun! You did it!
I did it? Oh, I did it!
See? I'm not a goody two-shoes, right?
Hey, Tatsun! Are you okay? Hey, wake up!
Daijoubu!
Tatsun! Tatsun!
Well,
Janu, will Tatsun be okay?
nah, he did.
Yeah. I think he's just so tired, he passed out.
God damn it.
I'm sure once he rests a little, he'll be fine.
That's a relief.
Tatsun. He did that for all of us.
Huh? What did my brother just say? What was that sound just now?
It was from over there! The second car!
Wait, could it be?
Is it back? Of course it is.
Why? Why is that creep here?
I thought Tatsun's electric attack knocked it out of here.
Oh, sorry about that, but I'm really persistent.
Oh no. Tatsun isn't in any shape to fight.
I think we should retreat again and come up with a plan.
All right, hurry up, everybody. Let's run into the front car.
Again?
That's enough already! I'm not going to just stand here anymore and let you hurt my friends!
Wait, did he hurt that?
Vanilla.
How do you hear her?
Hurry, close the door! Wait! Aniki! He's still in the other car!
What?
What now? It looks like Mr. Aniki intentionally separated from us!
Oh no.
The connector between this and the second car! What is that fool thinking?
Okay.
I'll handle this.
Big brother, are you crazy?
Hey, don't you try to be a hero!
Don't worry about me. Just shut the door and stay quiet in there.
Don't be a fool!
Hurry up and get in here!
I thought you were just a dummy, but I guess you got next too.
Shut it. Quit blabbing and come at me. I'll smash your stupid face in.
We'll see.
And Shaka to a video game. What happened? I fought hard. In an instant, my head was spinning full throttle. What should I do now? My first thought was to jump in the back car where Aniki was. Then I'd help Aniki. That just made a lot of sense. Normally, I wouldn't have thought of any other way. But for some reason, I had another idea. It was... push the emergency stop button over there. If I pushed it, the brakes would activate and the car in the front would crash into the car behind it. And the law of inertia would make Penelope lunge forward. Ah, stealth. But if I did that, would Aniki be safe? And not just that, everyone on this car would be exposed to danger. I knew that. But I just... What should I do? Think, Rachel, think! Push the button and hit the brakes. After serious thought, I choose to... What's going on? Did I get spotted? Why is that graying out? I can't press that. Huh. Damn, so this is my only choice. But it'll be okay. I know it'll work. I just need to save Aniki. Jump! Oh, hold on. I want to take a break, actually.
Rachel, what are you doing here?
Right. Sorry for that, but we're gonna take a quick break here. I'll be right back. Roll 3 ads. Roll ads to get rid of 3 rolls for new people. Like I do. See you in 2 minutes. Ads are bad, and I don't know. I still don't know if it's the right thing to do. I don't know if it's worth it, but doing it allows me to get a bit of walkie time, you know? Getting up and stretching is healthy. So we do that. Welcome back to Woodland Club, where the Plodgers went wild and jumped out of the window, but didn't decide to hit the ground and instead fly away. Ha! Rachel, what are you doing here? And the others too?
Can't let you be the only cool one, Aniki.
Likewise.
I just...
Jeez.
What are you thinking, you guys? Anyway, we need to find a way.
Oh, how sweet. I'm truly impressed.
Where did you plop off
A
to?
shonen manga editor would pee their pants seeing this.
Shut up, creep!
Unfortunately, I don't have time to play. I've got to get a move on quick.
What?
It's gone.
Where did it go?
Look over there.
Hey! It's planning to jump to the front car!
Not this time!
Why does it want to go to the front so bad?
I don't know what's going on, but it said something about a traitor!
Anyway, this is bad. We gotta do something.
Do something? But what can we do?
I don't know.
What's that? You might do this.
Everyone, look at the tracks!
use this!
What does that mean?
No time to explain. Anyways, Rachel, throw this. Hit that switch right over there.
Huh?
Just do it! Okay, on my mark. Ready? 3, 2, 1. Now!
Yeah!
We did it! Nice throw, Rachel!
Where?
How about
This.
that?
What about the?
We put so much distance between us and them, it can't hurt the others.
Looks like you're right. Fine then. But I can still play with you.
Play? What do you want to play?
You want to play Choo Choo Train, right?
Oh, yes, yes. You'll play the train for me, right? Then I can stick you onto this body. I'll glue you right in place. Yeah!
Why is the car suddenly falling over?
This is bad. I didn't think we'd be derailed.
Yeah. The rail was twisted in the middle. I think it was from an earthquake.
Okay, fair.
Well, but everyone's safe, so it's all good.
And thanks to that, we managed to get rid of Penelope too.
I don't know, Shark.
But seriously, what is Penelope anyway?
Vanilla said it was a robot that Mike tinkered with.
Mike. That mysterious AI that made the world like this.
Does it really exist, though?
Vanilla said she didn't know the details.
Seriously. Mike is full of mysteries.
Hey! Wait! I just realized, Aniki, you're not getting mad anymore when I bring up Vanilla.
Oh, kinda.
What do you mean, kinda?
Never mind. Jeez.
Huh?
Oh, leave him alone. He doesn't need to answer.
He knows he's there.
Yeah. True.
Anyway, is this really right? This train path?
Yeah. The others should be coming this way for sure.
But I don't see the train or the front car. We've walked a long way since.
Why do I have to talk like this?
And they're not answering the walkie-talkie either.
Send help! I am stuck with this terrible voice.
No matter what happens, don't hit the brakes. Maybe it's because I told him that before I jumped onto the second car.
So you're like a boss that gives orders, huh?
And I just noticed that now.
Anyway, the sun's almost down. We need to camp somewhere around here.
But what are we going to do about the others?
No worries. They'll be fine.
Yeah. Knowing them, they're singing the Go-Getters Club theme right now.
I hope so.
So what was up with the one who's supposed to be grayed out? I wonder.
I wonder if Yuki is okay. Is she crying somewhere? Or maybe she's getting bullied by Chuko. I wish I could just fly to Yuki and comfort her. Chuko?
You got troubles.
Don't worry about her. She'll be fine. She's not that weak of a girl. She doesn't
Creep.
need us. She's tough as nails. Phew, that's a relief, come to think of it. They got Jenu, too. So long as those two are with her, it'll be fine.
It'll be fine.
So in the end, that Penelope was just a robot, huh? The Penelope in the Game of Fate was made by Vanilla, who was the mastermind. But the other ones were supposedly altered by an AI called Mike. What kind of technology could transform a robot like that?
I don't know. Ah, he's so...
But man, Tatsun's transformation shocked me. I never
Ha!
thought Goody Two-Shoes would turn out like that.
Maybe he's been suppressing a lot of feelings. He doesn't like being called Goody Two-Shoes Tatsune. And by transforming into someone else, maybe he's acting like the hero he wants to be.
Basically, it is an extension of all his hero pretend play.
The awakened power may be related to something deep in our psyches.
Aniki should hang out with Bear. That would be a couple.
Anyway, if Tatsun hadn't transformed earlier,
And what, are we just gonna take Chuko and put her to Graham? Then you get a duo of Sundaras just shouting at each other how much they hate things. Wait, great, that's ideal for Graham. Somebody who just complains as much as him. Perfect.
Yeah. As soon as we reunite with Tatsune, I need to thank him.
Graham is Mr. Drippy? Wait, who Mr. Drippy? What? Oh god, and she's looking at him. And then she looks over to me and blushes and... Oh, I guess she doesn't, and she's just generally happy. Oh my god. Oh no, she does blush. Alright. Okay, Nino Kuni, I haven't watched or played anything of that. Fair that I don't know it then.
So, about this whole Vanilla was the mastermind thing?
Doc, you're going to enjoy a whole dialogue with Pi where only she's the one talking?
Vanilla's purpose was to cure the brainwashing, and she needed to expose us to danger. I mean, Vanilla explained it to me, but I didn't really get it.
Her idle animation is putting me off. Oh god damn it.
That game of fate? I thought it was a prank from start to finish. I mean, Vanilla said it's not a real game of fate. More like a practical joke. I thought maybe it was sort of like a special class trip event.
I'm gonna go ahead by the movie
That's
train.
why I put in a lot of effort.
Don't do it, Shark.
Cooperating with Aniki and Jenu to beat everyone. Looking back, that was pretty wild.
She's mental.
Come to think of it, Vanilla said something weird in the afternoon.
He said weird things all the time.
The reason she didn't tell us the truth on our way to the trip?
Oh right, the thing that was dismissed by Genua's. Wait, that's not important.
I think...
You see, something else was bothering me.
Look, that's choosing between cholera and pestilence. Angie or Pi, they're both terrible beings unleashed upon the world.
I wonder what that meant.
I wonder if Pochi is safe.
The thing Pi has over Angie, though, is that she's not pushing her religion.
There's a chance the other train also got derailed. But even then, I'm sure they'll be fine.
Now that's minus points, Shark.
Pochi will figure it out. He's really smart. Don't you agree, Rachel? Mike, an AI that stole the emotions from mankind. The one who messed up the whole world. It trapped us in the pods at the undersea theme park and brainwashed us too. How dare it use science for such evil purposes?
You cannot confirm that.
As the daughter of a scientist,
You can't prove
can't
it, and
forgive
I can
that.
disprove it. So weird to draw.
and the F-bomb that Rachel threw,
Look, I will tolerate your opinion, but I will not accept it. There you
I'm
go.
sure you know, but it's normally a bomb. I used my awakened powers to invent it.
Shark, we had this talk about hear voices in your head, you are a superhero, you hear voices in your head, and then suddenly you have to put the hammer down. Now, I don't want to be that person, but you might have to go see a psychologist about that.
But the one that Rachel threw didn't even have any explosives in it.
No explosives?
Yeah, it was a special one-off. The real one works so well at the cult facility. It's just that here on the road, I can't find the raw materials to make explosives. So normally it would be called foot-powered bomb.
But now it's just foot-powered, huh?
By the way, it was Yuki who named it F-bomb.
Man, talk about an awesome name!
What's so awesome?
Hey, Jennu! Jennu, is that you?
Huh? What's up?
I suddenly got a transmission, but it seems like they can't hear me.
You may not hear us, but we'll continue anyway. Swarm of robots suddenly came along and held the hostage. They trapped us in a sort of factory scenario. So please, if you can hear this, come save us!
That's not an Atua hammer.
No! You gotta be kidding!
I'll show you the way. Follow me.
Vanilla!
August 24. Alright. That's quite a few ways off. 4 days.
Check it out! That's my place over there!
Huh? Kansai? What are you talking about? That's Nagoya Castle. It's one of the 3 great castles built by Tokugawa Ieyasu.
Ieyasu is... Ieyasu is... Ieyasu... Tokugawa in Ieyasu. Oh, right, it's the guy with the raccoon for a spirit guide in Neo. Right, good. I still got it. My relation to Japanese figures is Neo. Oh, what did Ieyasu do? Penelope drawing is cursed? No, Mimi's fine.
He's just joking.
When I see the big version, hold on. There you go. Wait, don't you get the Ieyasu spirit in the story?
Yeah, like a stupid grade school kid.
Hey, we are in grade school, so what's the problem? Anyways, we gotta hurry up and go save everyone.
You're the one who made the lame joke.
They said they were trapped in some factory in Nagoya, right?
We tried upgrading gear.
Yeah, but which one? Yeah, there are tons of factories in Nagoya.
Don't worry, I know where it is. When the robots attacked, I was in the front car too. And then everyone got captured and put on the helicopter.
She's saying she also got on the helicopter with them. So she knows where it is.
Right.
This kind of feels like when we got in the accident on the bus going to Kamakura.
Yeah, but that time we ended up in Kagoshima.
So the robot army that attacked us this time...
Yeah, they were the same ones that took everyone away in the helicopter.
So that means it's Mike that's attacking us this time too?
I think so.
Okay, I think I get it now.
Anyway, let's get to the factory, quick.
Hang on, everyone! We promise we'll save you, Go-Getters Club!
Oh, oops. Sorry.
Hey!
Oh!
Oh, Aniki's on fire. To be honest, when I told Yuma that we were doing, or that I can stream World Ends Club now, World's End Club, that's the name. I thought she'd come up with a design for Mimi that's more like vanilla and less yellow pay, because I didn't know yellow pay back then. Wish they were all on fire, literally.
So, this is the factory where they were all taken.
Rude.
I think they're all locked away in this building. When I was here, they were all being held in a different place. One of the robots was saying, move them all somewhere in the building.
Hey, Pi, what is Vanilla saying?
Oh,
Oh god. Why does the airhead have to translate?
I see. Somewhere in this building, huh? Yeah, but it seems like there are lots of entrances.
That we need to split up and try them all. That'll be quicker.
If someone finds anything, call us by walkie-talkie. Vanilla, report to Pi, okay?
Hold up, I thought we only had 2 of those.
Roger!
Huh? Never mind. Good flowers are here as well.
Okay, I'll walk, so don't hurt me.
Oh, audible. Okay.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
We just need an opening.
that rotating arm though.
Roaring lightning! Raging plasma! Hyper-electric wave! Losers!
Thanks, Rachel. Oh, I see. Vanilla brought you guys here.
I have trouble accepting that, but sure.
So does that mean Kansai and the others are here too?
What's up, Shark?
The others, Yuki, Chuko, Genu, and Mochan, are locked away somewhere in this building.
We were about to be taken to the same place.
Let's go find them.
Yeah, I think there's an entrance that way. The entrance was locked, but there has to be a way to unlock it somewhere.
What do we get? Ah, Electro Ranger Blue. Ooh. The transforms his voice that sounds like the one in Danganronpa. Oh! Yeah, Electro Ranger Black. Yeah, right. Danganronpa. Bye. Get there. That was easy. I'm Electro Ranger Black. It's not too surprising considering that the 999 and Danganronpa people have their hands in you.
Hey.
Seems like there's several floors. I wonder how we go up from here. How about an elevator? Or a plug?
This is an electric plug? If there's power, we may be able to activate that elevator.
Leave it to me!
That was so cool!
Ranger Black.
I know you're not a fan, Troy. What the heck? How did you get up here?
Look at that tall robot. We'll call it Tall Robot for now. Past that door? Looks suspicious. You think everyone's locked in there?
Tall robot. Let's call
I
it Tall
suppose
Robot.
I'm needed now.
Creative, yeah.
Hey, hold on a minute.
What is it?
I don't think your electric attack would work. It seems to have a coating of insulation on it.
Where?
Rachel, let's look for a way to get around it.
You telling me it has rubber gloves? No, that's not how it's works. Am I even supposed to get here like that? I don't think I am. That took a while. these stickers are not real hidden, are they? Jealousy bead. Okay. It's really shocking. That's a good one. Like it. Can I pull that trigger? No, we can't. Oh, come on. Here again. Eh. Oh, wait. Like that. Hey, wait, what am I supposed to do up here? That's another plug that opens the door, is it?
Makes sense. By the way...
Wait. Did the game just automatically place it down there? Okay. Oh, come on. What am I gonna do now? Just toss the rock at it? Ah, pretty much. What? Excuse me? Oh, wait, hold on. Why would I need that rock then? Oh, that's weird. Good night, Shark. Thanks for being here. Have a good one. Take care. Be sure to actually get some sleep. Oh, I didn't need to do that. Arrgh. Unnecessarily complex puzzle is unnecessary.
Way to go. Should be rated black.
Alright, we successfully trapped Tall Robot in there.
Rachel! Tatsun! Pochi! Thanks!
All of you, thanks so much.
We're not out yet.
I don't know how to thank you.
You
Oh,
guys
God.
are my eviscerators!
Wait. What?
I think you mean emancipators.
This... What?
Anyway, we have to report to the others.
Wait, what? You were able to rescue everyone?
Yeah, we're all here!
Is everyone safe?
Yes. Thank you.
Oh man! I'm so glad you're safe, Yuki.
Why only Yuki?
Emergency alert. Emergency alert. Escape detected. Closing all outside access gates.
This isn't good.
Are we trapped?
Don't worry. I'm on the rooftop. If you guys can come up here, we can all escape.
From the rooftop.
Don't worry. Just hurry. So come to the roof, right? Right. We'll be waiting.
Rooftop. Huh.
How do we get there?
I think there's an elevator over there.
I saw it when we were brought here too.
Yeah, let's check it out.
Sure.
Right there.
Yeah, that elevator should go to the rooftop.
Hold on, how do we get to this room?
Then let's go.
Wait a minute, everyone. Is that Vanilla?
A clone!
What? What's the...
Is that what you've been seeing this whole time?
Vanilla's ghost?
No, I don't think so. The vanilla on the screen is breathing.
So does that mean she's alive?
That's impossible. I mean,
Possible.
Vanilla, she...
Hey! Hello! Do you read me?
What the?
It's
The
Him?
leader of the Ehime cult.
the long-haired creep!
What was that? Seems like my transceiver is acting up, so I can't hear you well. And with all this static on my monitor, I can't see a thing. So, how have things been going? I haven't heard a thing from you after hearing that those brats escaped the Nagoya factory. I got concerned, so I decided to check in.
What does this mean?
I don't know. I have no idea. In that case, let's ask.
What? Ask?
Just leave it to me. This is the Nagoya factory security room.
Huh? Who are you? That factory should only be manned by robots.
Error detected. Vocalization system. Do not worry. All escapees recovered. There is no problem.
Oh. Well, that's good then. The Great Mike became concerned that we'd lost contact.
Mike's system?
Obtained supercomputer seen in the monitor.
The Mike AI. The Great Mike's main body. Is it stored there?
Yes, of course. Is everything really okay? Not only is your voice strange, but your programming seems buggy too.
By the way, who is the girl behind you?
A girl named Vanilla, from the Go-Getters Club.
Is she alive?
Yes. She was apparently in a coma for a long time following her accident. But why are you asking all of this?
Why are you answering all of this is the real question.
So Vanilla is alive!
Then the vanilla that Rachel and I have been seeing is...
We'll think about it later. Anyway, Yuki, ask him where that is. Where are they transmitting from?
Got it. Let me ask one more thing. Your location. Where is it?
You're asking where I am?
Yes, correct.
This place is,
Rooftop. Intruder detected. High probability working with escapees. Initiating final defense system. Eliminating intruders.
Hey! What's going on? You've just said you've caught all of the escapees!
He's onto us. No choice then.
The real shocker is that it took him that long to figure it out.
So we still don't know where that was.
There's plenty of other weird things going on too, but we don't have time for that now.
We're going to the rooftop, right?
The PA we just heard, it said final defense system. Is it really safe?
Even if it isn't, we can't just stay here.
People in this game are not really smart, I think.
Let's hurry! Everybody, onto the elevator!
Also puns with Tatsumi, speaking of shocking things. Ugh.
Whoa! You guys are okay!
Wow! That's like so awesome!
So, Nyoro, what's your escape plan?
F-bombs! Helicopters! Helicopters!
What? We're gonna escape using that helicopter?
That's right. I figured Pochi can pilot it.
Leave it to me. I've spent plenty of hours piloting them on flight simulators.
The ultimate gamer!
Are you sure it's okay?
No worries. Pochi drove that train like a boss!
Yeah, but that's just...
I think that's a little different.
just a bit.
What choice do we have besides trusting Pochi? Yeah, you're right. We'll only be caught by the enemy if we stay here.
All right, everyone. Let's go!
What the?
An earthquake?
No, that shaking was...
The final defense system. Oh!
What is that?
Don't tell me that thing is...
The final defense system?
Obviously. One ugly loco.
Unless we defeat that, I don't think we can get to the helicopter.
Hey Checo, doing fine. How are you?
Wait!
How's school?
Rachel!
We're boss fighting again.
Rachel!
F-bomb.
Powers to create a giant bomb robot. So can you buy me some time until I do?
What do you call it? The G-bot? Run so you won't be smart. Smart, and I just walked into it. What'd I do? Move around so you won't be walks into AoE. Okay. That hurt? I'm just wondering. Does that hurt? It does! Okay. Okay. Gotta test game mechanics. Don't inhale asbestos, that's a good tip. Spend all past evenings doing math, volunteers decision notes that right after I got home into this. Otherwise... Ah, yeah, right. I mean... There will be a point where you just get the map and it's working. That's good. 3 times good. Of course, shockwaves are shocking. Just look at how slowly it moves. Like, come on.
Damn! That thing is attacking the helicopter! But the helicopter still hasn't charged its batteries fully! The engine won't start!
Let me handle it. If I send it some electricity... Whoa!
You did it!
Damn. Its battery needs to be fully charged or the engine will stop. Don't worry. We'll figure something out. So you focus on your battle, Rachel.
Do I have to manage that on the side?
Oh, that thing is...
Bad.
Next, it's my turn. Don't worry, I won't let it come this way.
Where did you get new chips? I he who ha. What? Literally one of a lethal for tears. Oh god. Wait, so they're safe, right? And we're just literally walking from left to right. Such engaging gameplay.
Shuko! I guess she's reached her limit. Richo! Tatsun! Be careful!
Oh wow. What a coincidence. I hit the robot. I heard that. Oh, it just blows up my Ow. Great fight design, honestly. I dig it. Oh, did you just kill Senju? Ah, shit. Oh, so the bot ignores me and just goes for... What's his face? Tatsu? That was close.
Keep your hands off Neuro! Of course the others do! He'll protect everyone!
Why are you the tank of the party?
Richo! He'll turn into a chunk of iron! So just throw me at it!
How can you lift that?
Hey! I did it!
So many questions.
The biggest F-bomb ever!
It's massive.
So imposing! Now go! You big fat F-bomb!
Obviously, it worked out at the gym. Yeah. Oh yeah, smack it. Idiot.
We did it!
We did it! You guys are totally awesome!
It's all thanks to me. By the way, the helicopter is fully charged.
You all did great!
The Go-Getters Club are the ultimate!
Exactly!
Ugh.
No time to pat ourselves on the backs!
Those dancers, yeah.
We need to get on the helicopter and ditch this place!
Yes, let's go!
I just want to say, for having like the shortest legs beside Chuko and this massive backpack, Mo-chan runs like a madman. Interesting. Helicopter! Oh, that's on the same day? Interesting.
Whoa! Helicopters are fast!
For sure!
At this rate, we'll be above Tokyo in around 30 minutes.
What's wrong, Mo-chan?
So Ron, he's a track star.
I mean, we're almost back in Tokyo, right?
So why are you crying?
This has been a long trip.
Yeah, we've come a long way.
I wonder if everyone in Tokyo is safe.
No worries! I'm sure everybody's fine.
Yeah, except they're
What
not.
makes you think that? But, well, the truth is I feel the same way.
Me too!
Me too. I mean, we work so hard. We've got to have good luck coming our way.
Oh? I thought you didn't believe in non-scientific stuff, Neuro.
I guess this
Don't
trip
wanna
has
go
changed
back.
me.
Yeah, and she even believes in me now, too.
Sudden emergency.
Hey! What now?
Guys, look out the window.
Huh?
Just hurry.
Mount Fuji is erupting.
Fuji?
It erupted?
Okay.
What? No! It can't be!
Also, why are you feeling the rumbling if you're flying in a helicopter?
Explain this! You think it's a hallucination?
I don't believe it either. But anyway, this isn't good.
Oh yeah, it is Friday the 17th. Wait,
Yeah, hot ash is flying up everywhere.
does that have anything to
If
say?
it hits us, the helicopter is going to...
Hochi! Full speed! We have to break through this!
Got it. Everyone, hang on tight.
Wait, it's Friday the 13th, not the 17th. Is it not?
Phew! Looks like we made it.
We're saved!
However, that
I
worked.
think that alone made me lose 3 kilos.
Good.
If we made it this far, we should be safe.
All right.
Yeah, they say
I
the
believe
max
you.
distance of the ash showers is around 5 kilometers.
Whoa! Hochi!
Shouldn't you be in the cockpit?
It's fine. It's on autopilot. But I can't stay long, though.
So what did you come here for?
There's just one thing I had to ask Vanilla.
Huh?
There's no time, so I'll just come out and ask. Vanilla, are you, really dead?
Hey, Pochi, what are you getting at?
We saw her in the Nagoya factory.
Oh boy.
We saw her clearly on the monitor.
Well, I hope it picks up for
It
you.
was Miss Vanilla! Totally alive!
Vanilla. Alive. She's alive?
Hey, Vanilla. Is it true?
I don't really know. Because I mean, that accident.
Hey, guys. Got a minute?
See, that's why I hate anime. They just stutter along.
No, we're having an important conversation.
Yeah, but this is even more important.
What? She's alive?
Look over there! Outside the window. Look.
What?
Sky is gray.
Can't be.
Tokyo is...
Our
Gray?
whole city is...
Oh!
It's gone.
Who's named after a flavor? Hold on. Her. Platoon girl. A river in a dry land. She's gonna be plain. Without a character. Oh, what? By what? By what do we get hit now? Mount Fuji eruptions? Oh, come on. Vanilla is a bird brain. Oh, good, we're just done. Nice. See you all Sunday for when Mimi played when Mimi plays Demon Crest. Y'all then. Now wait, hold on. Not real surprised here. Because now we're gonna do window stuff. We're going again! We'll change our fate. Probably, yes. There was a point where we were locked out of a decision. So I assume that's what we have to go back to. Can I skip that? Okay. Stage select has been unlocked in the pause menu. What's the Mie fork? This was the most time. Oh, it's this one. Nah, don't worry about it. It's fine. I would have started here anyway, because this is like the one I was talking about. I was locked out of the decision here, and this one just leads to us dying. Right. Please let me skip. Ah, skip event, there you go. Like, even if I have to play through the stage again, I don't really care about that.
What do you want with us now?
Right. Just play for this again. No problem. Yeah, like a quick button to skip these. No. All the time. My god, that's annoying. I guess, yeah. You're right in that Mia Fog probably saves the most. But, hello from not home. We've been going for 2.5 hours, yeah. I found my first end disc. We all died in a helicopter. I figured you wouldn't. Come on. I gotta recharge. Oh my god. Please stop doing that. You're welcome to it. Thanks for stopping by. Have a great time. Wherever you are. Please tell me just skips the whole way to the fork. No? Okay.
Janu.
Yeah.
Oh, it's a different one.
I'm sure.
Yeah.
Tatsu.
Huh? What did my
It was from over. Wait,
could it be?
Oh no.
Yeah, no. I'm going to stand there. Cover, but those never admitted.
Hurry,
Close the door, but we are not gonna choose to jump after him this time, but press the button instead. The world's end with this club.
I'll handle this.
In fact, it did already end. You missed one ending there.
Don't worry. Just shut.
Hurry up!
Shut it.
How was your Friday?
I'll smash.
In full throttle, should I do now? Wait, I know the situation. If that's the case, then this is really bad. If I stay like this, the future Weeb said, future! I need to decide immediately. The answer I chose was... Press the button. That's right, this future has a chance. Oh, what? Alright. Thank you, bot. Mimi not alive? No, Mimi is alive. We did uptime earlier, why am I wondering that? Ugh. Oh well. Super dangerous, but I have to take a chance. Please let it work. Here goes! Huh. No time for talk, everybody grab onto something. God fucking damn it!
Hey, everyone, can you hear me?
Pooch! What's up?
We're in trouble. The train's hydraulics are in bad shape, so the brakes are about to give out.
Oh, fantastic!
Hey, brother, please don't do anything stupid. It's no good. He can't hear me. Oh no! What should I do?
Well, let's get this started.
Yeah. Bring it on, monster!
Oh god. My precious friends! Oh, I saw that one coming. Bro activates power of friendship. No, really, what is he doing? Did he just rip apart the train? I really did rip apart the car. Alright. Sure. Yellow. Didn't this happen to FF8? I don't know where. How far are you running back if the train has to have stopped?
I don't see Penelope either.
Huh? Oh yeah, that went over who has a crush on who. Just, and obviously these two have something for each other.
Pi. And everyone else?
Sorry, I was late. That train's brakes were broken, so it took a long time to slow down.
But how did you get off there? This fast? Or did we just pass a few hours?
Who cares about that? The important thing is Aniki okay?
Damn, bro.
Thumbs up.
That was reckless.
Damn, bro. Your discs, man.
Seriously, don't scare us like that.
Bro and Brainlet are better boys. Better than boys. Okay, that's a good one. Shut the flip up. This voice grates me. damn it. Stop the train! Stop the wait. Oh yeah, Vanilla is back because she was bored.
I wanted to ask you something, Vanilla.
What?
Did you make me lose my memories in the undersea theme park?
No, that was a coincidence. I didn't think that would happen. I was going to explain everything later, but I just couldn't say it because something was bothering me. Sorry, I'm still debating whether to tell you guys or not.
No, not really. Basically, the gist of it was the meteor struck, and then the bus toppled over, and then robots came and grabbed everybody and got them all to the undersea theme park, where they got brainwashed while Vanilla was just standing there as a ghost feeling useless, so she hopped on the helicopter and went down there and wanted to work against the brainwashing, so she set up a whole fake game. But because she has only limited ghost powers, she can just use keyboards or flip pages or whatnot. So basically, Pi losing a memory of who's the mastermind behind the fake game got erased because she got hit really hard by the thing that Rachel dropped on her.
You want to know more about hyperamygdaclear?
That's right. And now we're looking for this stupid, not so stupid, this weird mushroom that's like the other one where they removed the brainwashing from them, but it's the golden rarer version that lets them see things that normal people cannot see, which I would call tripping, but apparently they're then able to see and hear Vanilla.
Let me tell you about what happens when you eat it. Hyperamygdaclear is the potent version of amygdaclear. Amygdaclear repairs the memory area of the brain to cure the brainwashing. But hyperamygdaclear can cure an even more powerful brainwashing. You see, humans naturally have the ability to see objects in the spirit realm. Huh? I don't get it. You know how babies stare into space sometimes? That's what's going on. Cats do that too, right? But for humans, as we grow older, we lose the ability. That's because, as we grow older, we brainwash ourselves into thinking ghosts don't exist. And that's why the others can't see ghosts. The reason you see ghosts is because you're probably hard to brainwash.
Oh hey, there's a second hole in the window beneath the other. I think Sound Reason just jumped out too.
So, hyperamygdaclear makes the brain go back to its natural condition. More accurately, it's not making you see what you can't see. It makes you see things that you were naturally able to see. I really hope we can find the hyperamygdaclear.
To think of it, Penelope mentioned something. It said something like, I'm going to punish the traitor. Traitor? I wonder what that means.
It's somebody who betrayed you.
Rachel, let's not worry about that for now. For now, Penelope and Mike's goal is to capture us and brainwash us again.
If this turns out that she's the evil guy all along, I am done. well, I finished the game, but then I'm just done and never want to talk about it again. We're going again! Because there was this thing that you missed because we were not around. But like I said, or like they mentioned earlier, there was a thing that Vanilla mentioned when she popped up again, which is like, but there's something that's still bothering me. What is it? What's she saying? She's saying something's bothering her. Let's not worry about that for now. Are you mental?
Maybe that's my secret power. When I thought I had to protect everyone, something just welled up from deep in me. Rachel, did you feel the same thing?
Thanks, Aniki. It's 'cause of you that we're all still around to smile like this.
Miles go for
You should thank
miles.
Tatsune first. When I saw him go rushing into the fight, I couldn't just stand there.
Then it's thanks to Tatsune. And you too, Aniki. You both were amazing.
Yeah, Tatsune was something, but your powers were off the hook too, Aniki. Everyone's getting all these insane powers one after another.
We're kind of like superheroes.
No, I think it's a bit different. Superheroes can usually fight on their own. Our powers aren't like that. They only work when we try to help each other.
Then the second question, because I don't want to dwell on the logic of this game. What are your thoughts on Undertale Deltarune? Amazing games. Amazing games. Solid story. Solid characters. And Undertale did break my heart at a few points. It really did. Deltarune? Well, not being Undertale per se, because it's not a universe as far as I know. Deltarune is too short. But I really hope that we get to see Deltarune Part 2 at some point. But yeah, Undertale is a really, really, really good one. Amazing games. Oh, Part 2 is coming out? Did he announce that finally? Hold on, I have a Deltarune thingy here somewhere. Deltarune.com. Chapter 2 will release be... Oh, wait, hold on! Really? Hold on. Chapter 2 will be released in 7.5 hours? I think I have something for the night to do. Damn! I probably need to dig up my file 1 save. Oh, save file from 1. God damn it. Didn't expect that. That's unexpected. Thank you for telling me that, Bear. Been debating getting into it or not. Seen forums about Undertale and watched some gameplay. Who said it was like, you loved Earthbound, you better do it. Look, Undertale is not a long game. You'll be spending like, if you're going for the story, you'll be spending like tops 10 to 20 hours in it. And that's really tops. If you're going for everything, you might be a bit longer because there's things that are hard, but it doesn't take long. Deltarune is short too, kinda, I think. Like, I don't remember how long it took me, like 3 to 4 hours or something. At least for part 1. But I really highly recommend those games. If you're unspoiled on those, do them. They're really good. They blew my mind. There's so many games these days that just pick up what Undertale did and use that as concepts. It's really, really well done. And if I had the ability to, I would erase everything I know of Undertale and just play through it again. It's one of those games that's in the last 6 years has been so interesting that I don't know what else to say except praise them, because they're really, really good. Oh yeah, I got food! Praise the food fox! What do we have here? Oh. I think that's... I have to look up words. What are they called? Egg noodles? Spätzle, duh. Spätzle are a type of German pasta. Yeah, so there you have it. Basically, what we got here is... Still haven't set this up because I'm an idiot. Hold on. I really need to get a better camera for this. There. Your Spätzle with bacon and tomatoes and parmesan. And onions. Really, really delicious looking. Gotta dig into that. So while they talk, I'll take my food. Thank you very much.
Caramucho's spiciness is the perfect amount. Even though it kinda hurts, they're so addicting you can't stop, right? It's like girls that might fly off the handle, but then they do something nice and guys just swoon. Do you get it? Anyway, I need to get some Caramucho.
I don't want you to tell Chuko, but I'm the one who ate her Caramucho.
Alright, Bear, there's one thing about Undertale. Do not let anybody tell you how to play the fucking game. That's really important.
What?
Like, even if you have somebody watching, do it your way.
So, it was you, Mochan!
I'm so sorry! I got really hungry!
Then why did you just leave the empty bag?
I thought you could at least enjoy the aroma!
What the... How did you come up with that? You better not do it again, ever.
I'm really sorry! Next time, I promise I'll throw the bag away after I eat them!
Fitting. I left the bag. I ate your food, but I left the bag so you could still smell it. Oh, you monster!
I was just remembering some old times. It was after I died. Just like that, I was dead. And when I woke up, I was standing alone in my room. I was kind of in a haze, and I just kept going to school. Thinking back, I guess I couldn't accept that I was dead. In the beginning, my head felt so foggy.
Back in my days when I died, we used to have tombstones.
It was like I was inside a living dream. At school, I saw my brother, Neuro, Chuko, everyone. I was happy just being with you all. But eventually, my mind started to clear up. It was still a long time before I truly realized that I was dead. I was right there next to you all, but no one could see me.
I'm still just confused about the fact that... When did she die? Like 1 year or half a year before Rachel came over? And she's telling us all, like us, Rachel, all of this? Like, Rachel didn't even know her. When she was alive, that is.
No matter how much I screamed or cried, no one could hear me. I felt so lonely. It hurt. And that's when Pi and Pochi noticed me. And they treated me just like the way they always did. I was so happy. I realized how important friends are. And I cried and cried and cried. Later, I realized that after you transferred to our school, Rachel, you could also see me. The reason I'm still here is all thanks to you three. If you guys weren't there, I would have gone nuts a long time ago. Thank you so much for noticing me.
I mean... You're not wrong, Sampha. You're not wrong. She's dead because she's stronger. We don't know how she died yet, but we know that, what's his face? Aniki blames himself for it.
Me during the game of fate? No, I wasn't brainwashed then. I mean, I am a ghost after all. The ones who weren't brainwashed back then were me, Pochi, and you, Rachel. Pi should have been brainwashed. I wonder if the reason Pi wasn't so evil was because she thought it was a prank all to the end. I think my brother's brainwashing was the deepest and worst. I think the brainwashing depends on your emotional health.
Look, when you play this game or watch a playthrough of it, you can make a tricky game of how often these people say brainwashing. And in the end, you'd be out cold after like 10 minutes.
I think it also pulled out the abilities that were sleeping in you. You know how my brother seemed kind of smart then? Usually, he absolutely stinks at his studies. But he can do it if he puts his mind to it. Why did I want to go to Osaka? Well, I found out when I was investigating about the amusement park.
That's also a good one. That's also a good one, man.
As the daughter of a scientist, I don't believe in ghosts. While my father was a scientist,
yeah, you're right. You probably die very fast.
But in Osaka, there are people who built a community without Mike noticing. And I found out that there's a person there who can talk to ghosts.
Is this gonna flip over into ghost stories?
I figured if I talked to them, a lot of things would be answered.
Instead of drinking game, I'll just do a spicy food game. Give me Chuka chips. It's also good. Like that. So wait. I was about to say, wait, ghost stories. Well, whoever did this, they're either a ghost or a bitch. Run! She's a bitch and a ghost.
So after I left you guys, I went to
Ghost
Osaka
stories.
alone.
Ooh, scary. Need the fear. When did you hear it? Deltarune Part 2. We were the ghost
It
bitch.
was so hard finding them. But finally, I managed to do it. They're a resistance group fighting against Mike's reign. And they want to stop Mike, so they're researching how to take him down. They're really knowledgeable about Mike. All the information I gave you guys about Mike this afternoon, I heard from them.
How more dialogue can you put in a single camp?
Oh, when I was investigating the amusement park,
The new Deltarune part releases at, hold on, 7 hours. 2 in the morning.
there was one place I couldn't get in, even as a ghost. Where was it?
Man, his transformation sure was shocking.
Open up your eyes.
I know! That goody two-shoes Tatsun!
You never know with people.
Was it that weird?
Nah, we mean you were super cool!
Yeah, you were heroic.
But it was rude the way you called me ugly. But I do always talk lots of smack too, so I guess we're even.
You guys?
Sparks were really flying! I mean, with all that electricity!
Where did that confidence come from?
I don't know. But when I thought I had to do something, I just naturally...
We're still alive today because of Tatsun and Aniki's awakened powers.
Yeah, everyone appreciates you too.
Ren, look here. There. It's the official Deltarune.com site. You're a joker, you know that?
Thanks, Electro Ranger Black! You are a true hero!
Mike is an AI who stole mankind's emotions. That's what turned the world into what it is. Mike was the one who abducted us and put us into that undersea theme park. There's the saying from Hosekizuka, a theater I love and respect. The biggest sin in this world is to take advantage of human emotions. I will never forgive Mike.
Penelope was a robot. That's what Vanilla said, right?
Yeah. I don't know why I answered. Yoro can't hear me.
Vanilla was the one who made the Penelope we saw during the Game of Fate. But the others must have been made by Mike.
Yes, exactly.
Right.
Your programming skills are amazing, Vanilla. I always knew you had the talent, but...
Aw, shucks.
Wait. Did it really say she's like Belgian? Did it say that somewhere?
Maybe your abilities got better after turning into a ghost.
Come to think of it, you may be right.
You worked so hard for all of us, even after you died. Sorry for putting you through so much, Vanilla.
Thanks, Nero.
About the diesel locomotive, I fixed the hydraulics so the brakes work now.
Unlike a lifeguard, Hosekizuka isn't even real. Wait, Hosekizuka is a thing? Hosekizuka? Ah, not. Oh wait. No, that's what you said. That's what you said. It is not real. What I'm looking for is lifeguard and drink. Right, that thing is real. You're right. Why is that a thing? And why is there a bee girl on the bottle? Or a bomber? Hold on. Hold on. Actual product placement. Wonder how much they can pay for that. Gotta say though, this is pretty great. Felt a bit unnatural though. Hashtag not sponsored, not at all. Oh, maybe. Unless... Fix the hydraulics so the brakes broke now. How? What can you not
You're
do?
amazing, Pochi. Thanks to my dad's influence, I learned a little general engineering, but your mechanical skill and knowledge is the real deal. You did the main fixing of the locomotive.
1 cent per viewer.
Everyone thinks you're just some game freak, but...
No, if he was Game Freak, he wouldn't be in this game. Because they can't even make a real game. Thanks to dad, you know, the scientist. Swig. That's a more funny note. Right! I wouldn't have thought that lifeguard thing was actually real.
Machines. I'm sure you'll be a brilliant engineer someday.
No, it's not that big of a deal. I just happen to know a few things.
Yeah, right. For example, how to make batteries run forever.
Wait, I don't see Vanilla.
She said, I'm going on a walk. And And then she went in that direction.
The ghost that went on a walk.
A walk? I see.
Aniki, is it really okay?
Just dedicate your life to studying video games and slowly sink into depression as people hide in your creations, yeah. They might have lasted forever in those days, but what he's playing looks more like a Game Gear. And Game Gear didn't last for shit.
Is what okay?
You were holding your left leg earlier. It's injured, isn't it?
Don't worry. It's nothing.
Trying to think. Since you mentioned it, and I mentioned it, when did they actually release? The actual Game Boy was 1989? Ow. And the Game Gear was 1990. Alright. Jeez.
Aniki, why were you so reckless?
Well, you know how Tatsum gave it his all to protect us? When I saw that, I started to feel ashamed.
89. Now I feel a bit... Game Boy is older than I am. I didn't know that. Great.
I didn't mean to.
Well, as his Game Gear, but...
No, that's not it. You see, back there, I heard Vanilla.
That's enough already! I'm not going to just stand here anymore and let you hurt my friends!
That's when I finally saw the truth.
I got one for Christmas when I turned 5.
That you guys were right from the beginning.
So what, in 96?
And that means, up until now, I've been a real jerk, huh? I took it all out on you guys for no good reason. And so, I couldn't forgive myself.
Remove the backlight. Maybe. Maybe he just has a shit ton of batteries in there.
I'm sorry about everything I did.
Like in his pocket there. Just carries potatoes in the back.
Yeah, as long as you're all right now.
I don't know what my problem was. After Vanilla died, I felt like I lost half of me.
I feel that.
Hey, can we lose this stupid strawberry-covered blanket?
What's wrong with it? Anyway, no one else is around.
So, he gets a separate character picture down there, but Vanilla doesn't.
Yeah, but...
You're getting a free haircut, so stop complaining. Gosh, big bro, you'd really be lost without me. I'm always waking you up in the morning so you don't oversleep, picking up your dirty clothes and throwing them in the wash,
Hoto chopped off some hair.
sharpening your pencils, tying your shoes, cooling off hot ramen. It never ends.
Oh, there.
I get it. Jeez.
No, you don't get it at all. What would you ever do if you lost me?
Get angry.
Things have to change. You have to learn to do things on your own. Or... Hey, what's the big deal? Come on, it was just a joke. A joke.
It was just a prank.
Don't worry, okay? I'll always be by your side to help you out. Until the day you get a nice wife, that is.
Just a game.
And then one day, she was gone. Just like that. All because of me. All because of me. Hey, Yuki. If I eat a hyperamygdaclear, I can see vanilla, right?
Oh, yes.
It grows in the western area of Tokyo, right?
Yes, but...
So you're down to look for it, Aniki?
You bet I am. There's something I just have to tell her. I want to see her again. And tell it to her directly.
Nyoro, Pochi, how's the train coming along?
We're done.
Now that the brakes are working, I think we can get to Nagoya at least.
To Nagoya?
I don't think we have enough fuel to get to Tokyo. So we need to refuel in Nagoya.
Oh, well, whatever. We were always going to stop in Nagoya anyway.
Now then, we need to get a good night's rest.
I'm not tired one bit, so we can take off right now. Why don't you guys sleep while I drive?
Are you sure?
Yeah, leave it to me.
All right then. Once everyone's ready, let's meet at the train.
Then Rachel and I will go look for Vanilla.
Yeah, thanks.
For once, Ultimate Gamer Boy does things. In this case, lots of things.
Oh, there you are, Vanilla. We're going to take off soon.
Oh, okay.
What's the matter?
I refuse to believe that there are people that talk like pie, by the way.
Oh, just thinking about some stuff.
Oh?
How I can betray you?
You know how Penelope was saying, I'm going to punish the traitor? I was trying to figure out what it meant by that.
Huh?
The thing is, there's some stuff I've been thinking about from way earlier, and that's why I couldn't tell you guys the whole truth. Because if Mike learns about it, that'd be bad too, right?
I don't get it. What do you mean?
I can tell you because there might be a traitor with you. Ah. Light exaggeration? So bad.
Don't tell anyone about this, okay?
I mean, I also know the opposite of these people, right? I know people who are literally just like speed running a conversation. Like, it's hard to tell the words apart. It's like, if they were typing words in chat, there would be no spaces.
Sure.
Promise?
And no capitalization either.
I promise.
You see, maybe, just maybe, it might be one of us in the Go-Getters Club.
No.
What might be?
Mike's conspirator.
What?
Yeah, exactly. Exactly, Bear. So now we went up there instead of down. That's probably gonna be good, right?
What? It can't be! Nagoya was such a bustling city!
Some might call them developers.
Even though it's so close! How the hell is this place the exact opposite?
Kansai, look!
Shirakawa Hiromi! Who the hell is that?
How do you get Hiromi out of that?
Oh, well, that's what my mom called it back in the day.
This is Shirakawa-go, a village in the northwest of Gifu. It's a tourist spot known for its scenic beauty and for its village of gasho-style houses.
Gasho-style houses. I mean, I see it in the back and whatnot, but I just need to get a full picture of that. Basically, like reed roofs that go down to the ground, or very, very, very low. Okay.
Oh, wow.
I see.
It's so heartwarming.
Is it though? Well, you're in luck. There's one coming up.
Time to get caught up in beautiful scenery.
Seriously. I thought we were heading to Nagoya on that train.
Pochi, what's going on?
Well, I don't know either.
What?
I mean, I was sure the train rails led to Nagoya. But before I knew it...
Before you knew it? Come on now!
It's not my fault. I couldn't use the compass and it was night, so there was no sun.
That's why you couldn't tell the direction.
Yeah.
But hang on a minute. This is Northwestern Gifu Prefecture, right?
Yeah.
Oh, that's right! You're totally right! Didn't I tell you before? Hyperamygdaclear grows in the western part of Tokyo and one more place. Northwest Gifu!
I mean, he does that.
Oh, yeah.
You're right.
Then that means...
We might find some hyperamygdaclear here!
How did they even make it here if they were this slow?
Oh, thank you so much, Pochi. That's why you brought us here.
That wasn't my plan.
Hey, Pochi! Is Vanilla saying something?
Yeah. She seems super touched, so she's crying.
I guess Vanilla feels the same as me.
Let's split up and look for the hyperamygdaclear.
Oh, but before that, I'm going to tell you once more. When the wind blows,
Look at that thing!
makes a distinct sound.
Look at that thing! It got teeth!
Ba-da-da-da-dee-da-dee-da-da.
Bear, where have I heard that sound before? It does sound so familiar.
Ba-da-da-da-dee-da-dee-da-da.
The angel's voice, right?
90s song?
Yes. So if you hear it, it means the hyperamygdaclear is nearby.
Yet she did! And even then it felt familiar.
Got it!
Yeah, but which 90s song?
Alright then. Let's start looking!
Got it!
Aniki, you okay?
Huh? About what?
Look it up? Alright.
Well, I just want you to know I've noticed you've been limping on your left leg since we got off the train. Your injury from yesterday is still hurting, huh?
Shut up.
Huh.
I'm fine.
See? I knew it. Hyperamygdaclear grows in the mountains. You can't climb with that leg like that. So, please, let us look for the hyperamygdaclear while you rest, okay?
Rest? Did you say rest? No way in hell! I might be able to see Vanilla soon!
I'll always be by your side to help you out. Until the day you get a nice wife, that is.
I have to see Vanilla. And I have to apologize to her. So please, just leave me alone.
I can't do that! I worry about you, Aniki.
I can't let you do that, Aniki.
Why?
Because you're a hero to me.
You can have this.
Huh? But isn't this your textbook?
Yeah, but I don't need it. It's not like I ever use it anyway.
But...
Just take it.
Docking out real quick. We are back. Brony doesn't need books.
Man, that was really nasty what they did. Coming into the classroom to steal your textbook? They sure got lots of free time.
I know if I say this right out of the blue, you won't believe me, but I can see things normal people can't see.
Ghosts, right?
Oh, so you knew.
Yeah, the whole school's talking about it.
But some people don't believe me. They call me a liar and a fake. It hurts. I don't know how many times I've had to rebuy my gym clothes and school shoes.
Alright.
It was to the point I was just going to go into class barefoot.
I think it's friggin' awesome.
What?
You can see things others can't. That's pretty cool.
So, you believe me?
Of course. You're a member of the Go-Getters Club, and besides, you don't look like someone who'd lie. Anyway, I don't think they'll do anything to you anymore.
Why not?
Don't worry about it.
And then someone told me a little while later. They said you went and beat up all the guys that were bullying me.
Bully basher!
That's why you're my hero, Aniki! How can I just ignore your pain?
Fine. But even so, I can't just sit around. I'm going with you to look for the hyperamygdaclear.
Can Bully just beat him up?
You okay with that?
What's it called? Bucky Bailey's Bully Buckers. Just do that.
As long as you promise me you won't overdo it.
Sure, no problem. Let's go.
Appear. Nod. Vanish. The way of the protag. Opponents will learn such powers. Right, I think we're gonna play to the next camp. This is getting somewhat late.
What is that bird?
Bird?
It's a cute ostrich.
An ostrich?
What about it is cute? And it's
Oh.
not even an ostrich.
So Aniki's just an idiot, alright.
It looks like it's going to attack us. Maybe we better turn around.
Nah, leave it to me. I'll take care of it.
Okay. Aniki's awakened ability, Earthshaker.
Earthshaker. Final Fantasy 14 flashbacks. No! Don't leave the party! No! Oh. Micro Quaker. Press the body skill when you want to use the ability. When Aniki pounds the ground with all his might, it makes the surroundings and it shakes the surroundings and hits enemies with a shockwave. Alright. Why does the guy ever wind up anyway? That tends to happen a lot today. Oh, so it's a forward spike, okay. Oh, Aniki! The power's awakened too fast! To be fair, the one with Genu last week was the dumbest we've ever had. Maybe. Oh, let me switch to the ceiling. Wait, there's spikes up there.
Hey! Do you hear something on the other side of this wall? Is this?
Oh, that's the
No doubt about it. It's the angel's voice. Okay, I got this.
Mountain Buster!
Is this a cave?
It looks pretty deep.
So there's hyper amygdala somewhere in there.
Oh god, the audio mixing here is weird.
Isn't it dangerous in the cave?
It'll be all right. You saw my powers, didn't you? I can handle whatever comes my way now.
That's long I have ground near me.
Do anything too crazy, Aniki.
Don't worry. Anyway, let's go.
Running, running, running. Ooh.
It's dark. And it's getting a bit chilly. The air feels cold.
Dark and cold. That reminds me of someone. Huh.
You talking about yourself?
Huh? I'm talking about Nyoro.
It's called... Whoa, dark and cold, Nyoro?
Hey, Aniki. Is your leg all right?
No problem. Looks like it healed without me noticing.
Maybe you don't notice because you're all excited?
Adrenaline.
Better then.
But you may make it worse.
Yeah? So what?
Stat is a scientist, by the way.
If we get the hyper amygdala clear, I'll be able to see Vanilla. I wouldn't mind losing a leg for that.
Aw, come on.
Aniki?
Ooh.
Incredible!
Giant icicles. I wonder how many barrels of shaved ice we could make. Why is there an ice barrel here? What do I do with that? I just broke it. That's good to know that I can do that. The crystals are really beautiful though. acquired Portobredo mushroom. Oh my god, the tiny baguettes have... Oh my god, they have arms and legs. Ah! Yeah, it does. Hey look, it's Shakumon!
Hey, what the hell? Some kind of ruins?
One of the lamest Digimon ever.
Oh, yeah! I heard rumors there was an ancient civilization around this area.
Not real surprising, it's one of Patamon's evolutions.
It was called the Asta civilization, and it was very rich.
It's the angel's voice. It's louder than before.
Let's rush in.
Are you even listening?
No, I am not because they're talking so slow.
You said something about ostrich civilization.
Not ostrich! Asta!
What's the difference?
So we need to solve this to move on, huh? Rachel, you take care of this.
Oh,
What?
Yeah. You don't like using your head, huh, Aniki?
Hey, it's not like that. If I solve it too quick, it may anger the ancient gods, right?
Give me a break, please.
Anyway, Rachel, it's all yours.
Aniki too bird brained. Aniki's too ostrich brained. There you go. Like, if they want me to... That's how they want me to do it, really? Oh, God. I was about to say, like, if they want me to use the thing up there, why put the barrel there? More unnecessarily complicated puzzles. Which wouldn't be too bad if the controls weren't ass.
Amazing, Rachel! You're so smart!
Well, I knew how to solve it from the get-go. It's that sound again. It's even closer now.
Really?
Yeah! Let's go!
How does that sound even get out the cave? With, you know, the closed wall and how far this is? This is some really strong wind. Look. Look. I'll give this game a pass for that. Because this barrel, even though it's made out of ice, is standing in the sun and it's still there. So, I don't know. At this point, I just don't know, man. That's how barrels work, right? Questions? No questions here. Never ever. You can do it, Rachel! Good guy. This game is janky. More than one ways. Do the ice barrel roll. Electro Ranger yellow. Yay. Now I take this and I fall down with it so it doesn't break, because then I have to walk all the way over again. And for some reason Rachel doesn't drop it, even though it fell like 3-4 meters down. Fine. Fine.
Hey! Wait! Do you hear something?
Yes, I heard an ice barrel breaking and the stone door whose switch is behind us, closing behind us.
It's the angel's voice, right?
Not
the sound that
really.
the hyperamygdaclear makes?
Close.
Well, it sure sounds pretty deep for that.
You know why that is? Because it's an angel from the JoJo universe.
Maybe it's a male mushroom?
Muscular angel. Male shrooms? What next?
But mushrooms don't have genders!
Then what was that sound? Ah, what is that thing?
Could that be King of the Asta?
Oh, not a
Look
yeti.
like an ostrich.
Nobody said anything about ostriches!
Ostrich King.
Whatever. Bring it on. My power can make quick work of that thing.
Just smack dab kill it. I was half expecting we had to chuck ice balls around again.
The angel's voice! It's super close!
Yeah. Let's go.
Wait!
Yeah, he definitely just yeeted it.
Damn it! All these ostriches.
Are we really playing Donkey Kong here?
And the door over there! And please, lay off the ostrich stuff for now!
Whatever. The hyperamygdaclear is right there. Nothing's stopping me now.
Aniki!
No, you're getting too obsessed with it. What? That didn't hit me. It's a flesh wound. What are hitboxes? I don't know. A fancy New World concept. Yeah, sure, why not move the box, but instead you just decide to smack it. That's fine too. This guy. Like, did they forget to give him the ability to move stuff while he does Micro Quaker? Bro does not do smart things with a full bro mode, that's fair. Now I bet I need this thing for things. You did it, Aniki!
Maybe.
Heh, serves them right. Cutscene. Of course.
There. Right there.
Yes! We finally found it! That's definitely hyper-amygdaclear!
That's definitely something I would not touch.
All right. Let's climb.
The foundation here seems fragile. The rocks up above might...
Quiet! The hyper-amygdaclear is right there. I'm one step away from seeing vanilla.
You're one step of getting your brain just as smooth as this mushroom.
It's okay. You guys wait there. I'll go get it myself. Yes! I finally got it! If I eat this, I can see vanilla.
Look out!
Oh, my leg! Ugh. Activates power of not finishing sentences. She can cast Divine Shield. Great. She's a Warcraft Paladin. Despicable.
You big dummy! Why'd you do something so reckless? I get you want to see vanilla. But what's the point if you kill yourself trying?
So we have one person that's absolutely invincible because it turns himself into iron, probably just dies if you dunk him in a hot pot of you know, or in the fire or the volcano. Then we have somebody who can just throw up shields like it's nothing.
Sorry. And thanks.
Huh?
You saved me earlier, right?
You don't have to thank me. I did it for myself.
Unstoppable force and immovable object, yeah, pretty
For
much.
yourself?
Yeah. I didn't want to lose you. The way I feel about you. I think that I'm...
Rachel, get out of here. You're too young to see this.
The angel's voice. It sounds so beautiful.
That's the wrong thing to say here, man.
I
Rainbow! Oh no, he's vomiting bleach again.
Oops. I totally forgot.
Hyper-amygdaclear is just like a mid-declear. You need to cook it, or it won't have any effect.
But why?
Of all the people!
Did you let Yuki cook it?
Because I'm a great cook!
I couldn't help it.
Yuki just walked off with the hyper-amygdaclear you guys got.
Like,
I feel guilty. I'm sorry you guys had to go through all that.
So, where's Yuki? I think she went to get seconds.
It's the same as last time.
like, does she even eat her own stuff, or is her tongue just dead? The moment there was a real Renfield because you would be oh my god, you're a
Anyway, Nyoro, bust out the
you're as
usual.
much as a romantic dipshit as Aniki is.
Got it. This is the one and only super life drink. Lifeguard.
Speaking of product placement,
It's a carbonated energy drink made with 7 vitamins, 7 amino acids, honey, and royal jelly.
No time for that. Just give it.
So, how do you guys feel? What?
No way!
I can see. I can see you!
I can see.
So Pi and the others were right.
Vanilla.
Vanilla.
I am sorry I'm going to ruin this moment now. Well, not really, but... Fuck, I pressed the wrong button.
Nothing.
I can see.
Nothing.
I can see! What's the favorite ice cream kids? Vanilla! I love you guys.
You guys can really see me, huh?
Yes, I see you.
Can you hear my voice too?
We love to ruin moments too, yeah.
Of course we can hear you.
Oh my god! I'm so happy! All this time, I felt like you were ignoring me. It was like you turned your backs on me.
Of course we didn't! Vanilla, you're always gonna be a member of the Go-Getters Club!
So Vanilla, tell us all about how it's been.
Terrible! Because I was lonely and nobody could hear me.
Vanilla, you were all alone this whole time. I'm so sorry.
God, this is so cheesy.
Seriously, I'm sorry too.
Yeah, she is.
No, it's not your fault. In fact, it's me that should apologize.
What are you talking about?
Vanilla, there's absolutely nothing for you to apologize for.
Welcome back, Vanilla.
I mean, yeah, fair.
I'm back. You guys.
I guess I'm too old for this. This whole thing has nothing on the scene with Celeste and Sid in FF6, just saying. Or if you're one of those weird people, Ares in FF7.
Hey!
I'm too old for this shit.
Where'd Aniki go?
Oh, yeah.
He ran. Well, if he could, with his leg. Ugh.
There you are. This is so like you, big bro.
Oh, yeah, definitely.
What?
The whole thing on the island after Kafka ruins the world, that broke my
You
heart.
didn't want anyone to see you cry, right?
No, you jerk. I wasn't crying.
Liar. Look how red your eyes are.
It's from the sun.
I don't think so.
I'm not crying, you're crying. No, you!
Vanilla, I need to say something to you.
I am sorry.
About that barbecue.
Stop. Don't say anything.
Barbecue? Did he roast her? Literally?
But
It's not your fault. It's all my fault.
did she fell on a steak knife?
you're wrong.
It is! Because I jumped into the road like that.
Oh.
So please, don't blame yourself anymore. I don't want to see you in pain.
Vanilla. Hey, Vanilla. Look how much my hair grew.
God damn it, Bear.
After you died, I couldn't bring myself to cut it. I felt like if I cut it off, I'd lose you forever too.
So everything's okay now, right? Now I can cut your hair again, huh? We'll sit on the balcony and use that blanket with the stupid strawberries.
I thought it'd be enough just to see you with my eyes. That I'd be happy just to hear you and talk to you.
Go second.
But it's not enough after all. The truth is, I wanted to hug you. I wanted to run up to you and hold you tight.
Gets a pass.
But I can't touch you, even though you're this close.
Why are you crying, big bro? Here we are, finally together again. Come on, smile. Please, can you give me a smile? If you cry that much, you'll make me sad too.
Hey, Vanilla, what should I do?
You don't have to do anything right now. Just you being here. That's enough for me.
Vanilla,
Oh, bear.
Vanilla.
Oh wait, I skipped the line. Sorry. That's not why what the fine is why, but fine. with. Alright. We'll play... do I? Look, I feel like this is a pretty good place to stop. It was, I'll agree on that. Oh, no, stop it. Look, it was actually kind of sad and touching, simply because it's siblings and whatnot. So, this scene gets a pass. Just for that. Because they're young siblings and one of them died. And they grew up together and they were used to each other being around. Even though it's a cliche and thing, it gets a pass, alright? It gets a pass. Oh my... Alright. While you people keep ripping on them, we're calling it a day here. Wow, that's rude. Alright. Let me see. Oh, while winding down, if there's like somebody that we can rate to. Sure. Got one. Ice cream bars for the amount of times I had children crying over vanilla in this act. Oh, I want to thank you all for... Wait, what was that? Hey. Oh, goal, okay. Look. God, I can't with this music. Make it stop. I literally can't. Make it stop. I can't focus on what I was saying. I need a different song for that. How about... This is a good one to end the stream on. Alright. Maybe we'll be back on Sunday with Demon's Crest. And Chrono Trigger will be back on Monday or Tuesday. Can't hear it? Okay, like I said, Sunday, Demon's Crest with Mimi. Monday or Tuesday, Chrono Trigger. Next Friday, more Worlds on Club. Thank you all for watching. Much appreciated. And I think... Yes! Really! Thank you all for being here. I'll rate you over to Tasty and the Cats, where Tasty's playing Factorio. With, apparently doing a co-op. We're losing you! Thank you all for being here, and I'll hope to catch you all later. Preferably, on Demon's Crest, because retro games.
Have a good one.